Alright, what's going on everyone? Dreaded Champ here for some more Diablo 4. We're going to work on Duriel. We're going to go do him first. We'll see what kind of loot I get from him. Hopefully it'll be something good. After that, we're going to race over to Lilith and see if I can beat her today. I got a decent chunk of time, so I'm going to give it a go for a little bit. It's a little after 11 right now, so we're just gonna jump into it. Trying to remember where I was at. Oh yeah, so we're gonna beeline it over here
in town.
And then so I'm working on this one-shot rapid fire build, and it's pretty dope.
Can't do that here.
It does some considerable damage as long as you do the prep work for it. So we're gonna go into this battle. Sorry, I feel like I gotta sneeze. We're gonna get over to Duriel, and then we're going to get up to his base right before it starts, and we're gonna prep up the one shot and see if it really see how well it does. I did it on. It works pretty well against the Echo of Lilith. It works very well against the Beast in the Ice. And it also works well with Lord Zir, and it also works with Gregory. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I've tried it on those already, and it works pretty good. Sorry, I'm just double checking that game audio isn't coming in through the mic. It doesn't seem like it, so basically I'm just gonna I'm a little disappointed with the way that some of this build is because I don't have my ricochet with my rapid fire anymore, so it doesn't transfer to other enemies. So that part is a bit. I could change that though. I could probably push that somewhere else so that it does still happen. But what would I lose? I could probably lose. Oh, I don't have Dark Shroud anywhere. Trying to think of what I could take off in order to add that back in. Nothing right now. Because it's interesting that. So Shroud, yeah, nothing. So I probably could take off this one here, but I don't think that the rapid fire or the what am I thinking? Nope. I don't think that the repeater will go on. Let's see. Gloves, amulet, ring. So on my So yeah, it wouldn't work. Oh well. All right, we're gonna, like I said, we're making our way to. I'm trying to realize I still had the emote chat on. So we're just gonna get this. So here's the setup. So it's kind of hard to see, but the second icon that's right above my skill bar has a number 84 in it. And basically what I need to do is bring that up to 300. And in order to do that, all I need to do is use my rapid fire. So each piece of energy that I spend slowly adds to it, right? So right now I'm at 260 now just with that. So, but let it fill up a little bit more. So there it is. Now it's at 300. So the one thing that I need, there's a couple other things I need to do in order for this to work. One, I need to activate my imbuement. So I do that by pressing X. So that's ready to go. And then right before I launch my one-shotter, I need to build up my combo points by attacking, which is just to be this, but the shields didn't pop up because I'm not hitting anything yet. And then I also will need to summon my shadow clone, but it's pretty cake. So we're just gonna summon. I only have enough to do once. I don't have enough shards back. Any of those take too long to get, which is unfortunate. It's like you spend a lot of time getting these things, and it's just it's too much.
Need more time.
Ooh. Well, I guess I didn't think about that. I gotta get. Okay. So.
Can't use that.
Alright, so I think I know what I need to do. So it doesn't work the same way because of this intro part that I need to do first, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Almost. I gotta build stuff up again.
I'm not ready yet.
Why are these holes so hard to get past? It makes no sense. There we go. Not super hard. The one shot doesn't work as well just because of you have to defeat those other enemies first. But it took 2 tries, but it worked. Did I get the flicker step? Oh, I did. Oh, nice. I think I needed that for part of my build. Let me just double check. Maybe not for the one shotter, but maybe for something else. But I've been wanting these boots for a bit. Gotta pull it up real fast. No, actually, no. It's a different pair of boots that I want. It's the like Beast Fallen or something. So, Beast Fall boots. Where is? Sorry, I'm looking up my one shot. Yeah, I needed the Beast Fall boots. So yeah, so not exactly what I was looking for, but it's doable. Let's see. So, like I said, nothing really super critical in here. So we're gonna take that when we are going to head right over to Lilith. Alright. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna give it a good... Well, we're just gonna see. Like I said, I can get the first... I feel like I can get the first part pretty easy now. It's just a matter of making sure that I have everything queued up properly. And then after that, trying to do the second phase has been hit or miss. So not exact, but it's getting there. I'm working on it. Trying to think of what else I need to do before I go over there. I don't think I need many other things. I will get some. I
Can't do that here.
Put in place some elixirs and incenses before I start. But I'll wait until like right before I get in there because I don't want to waste any of it, pretty much. So this I know I can use right now. Like I said, right before I go inside, I'm going to bring up. So this is about as far, like, gotta bring us up to 100 or 300. Like I said, it's pretty simple to do. We just gotta, mainly it's just waiting for my energy to pop back up, which doesn't take very long. Okay, so that is up to 300. There's the imbuement. You're gonna land. There we go. One shot. See if I can bring this back up to 300. There we go. So the hard part for me is dodging these. Oh, I didn't wait for that. See, that was my bad. See? That was a mistake on my part. And I don't have any elixirs or anything else on. So let me... Critical strike. We're gonna do... What are we gonna do first? Let's do... Critical strike chance and armor increase.
I don't have enough energy.
Sweet, that went up to 200 just like that. So, first try. Nada. Nothing happened there. No love. Okay, there's that. There's the imbuement. Why is it missing? Okay, that something was off there. I don't know what that was about, but it felt like I was just completely missing. So we're gonna try that again. So 0 and 2. We're gonna be here for a while, y'all. Like this is gonna be the day. Like this is what I'm doing right now. Is just gonna be this. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that one. Boo. See those things, that one shot, man, it's just, if it wasn't for that, I would be successful. Okay. I need to keep track. I used to have, oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that here. Let me see if I can add it back in. We're gonna go, so just give me a second here. Where did it go? Did I totally get rid of the scene? I might have. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I used to have it set up where I would have my wins and losses tracked on the cam, but I don't have it on here anymore, so we're not going to worry about it. I'm gonna build back up my, what is it called? Where is it? The Banished Lord's Talisman. After you spend 300 of your primary resource, your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Your critical strikes that overpower deal 108% increased damage. So, like I said, it's the fact that it's guaranteed to overpower, which for me, overpower does 244% increase of damage, which is nuts. that is a lot. I mean, I'm sure other people have it much higher, but that's just for me. rush to get it back. There we go.
I need more time.
Oh, I thought I had that one. Boo. It's all about these stupid blood boils. That is what is, that's just it. It's just, I can't seem to find the right path to dodging those. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think I was too close to it, and it melted me. I was way too close. I should have stood on the other side. Should have stood on the other side.
I'm out of energy. I'm low on energy.
Oh, I was too busy shooting. I didn't need to shoot right there. I should not have been attacking. That was on me. That was 100% on me. There was no need for me to be attacking right then and there. Book of the days. Finally getting some of my assignments grading that have been sitting for a long time. I'll have to keep an eye on that for later. Let's see. Is going on? Sorry, I'm getting myself distracted. What has not been graded yet? Oh, there's quite a few that still haven't been. But my grade is still up there. Just waiting on some more stuff to trickle in. Okay. Building up my one-shotter.
I'm out of energy.
happened there, but I totally messed up. It's starting again. I don't know what I did differently there, but it was not where it was supposed to be.
Don't have enough energy.
There we go.
I need more energy. I'm not ready yet.
Ah! I dodged the wrong way. So my goal is, once it gets to that point, I need to expand my field of view, because I was so focused on where I was exactly standing instead of focusing on what's coming in. And so I kind of like just, you know, like we all do, you know, use your peripherals. Instead of focusing on the one thing, you kind of look to the outside and then run around. And it was working for a hot second until it didn't. I got to go to town. We got to build up my armor, and then we're going to get right back to it. Sorry, just give me a second here. Time to fix my gear.
I can't salvage that.
Oh, that was the wrong thing anyways. I meant to. Oh my god, it's so much more. Oh, because I have more unique items that I have equipped, so it's gonna cost more to repair it. Oh, it's too much money. It's so much. Okay. Gain Banished Lord's Talisman.
I'm low on energy.
All right, here we go. See, something happened there that was not right. Don't know. See, that one... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing different all of a sudden. I feel like I'm doing the same thing that I did earlier, which was able to one-shot it. So why all of a sudden now it's not giving me what I was looking for? Okay, here we go. Should have just kept going down. I was in a good spot. I could have just gone behind it and it would have been fine. The nice thing is that after I get past the first, I mean, if I can succeed, it'll be less of them later because they start falling off. At least that's my interpretation. Like the one that was up top disappeared. And then as soon as the one on that side disappears. And then the one on the other side. Like they all disappear at some point. But you have to survive them until they're all gone. Ugh. Like I said, like it's... I'm right there. I just gotta be more diligent and careful. I don't know what happened. Why am I missing? That makes no sense. Okay, so that's that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I messed up. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, that was it. Excuse me. Right into it. See, that one looks like it disappears. So yeah, I just gotta survive.
I'm out of energy.
There's gotta be a better way. There's got to be a better way for me to avoid. Why are those so hard to see? There's got to be something. Like, is it straight up just like, no, you just have to dodge? There's nothing that can lessen the blow, so to say. For that second half.
I'm out of energy.
Oh. So there is a cheese, and I wonder if I can make it for the second part. But I would need to do it fairly quickly. Let's see if that'll work. I'm gonna try something for these next two fights. Well, at least this next one. Let's see if it works. I don't know why it went. I'm just gonna let. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna let it get me. So apparently there's a way to get it so that she doesn't spawn any of the blood orbs on the second one. Kind of like how it just happened right there. There. Nope, she still casts them. Okay. Alright, so that is not the case, as it says. Well. Okay. I'm in my head. I'm thinking. I feel like pretty close. Pretty close. why I should have just stayed to the outside. Oh, that's what I should do. I should start on one of the edges and slowly work my way around. Then that way, by the time I get to that side, then I can just kind of keep... Okay. I need to not move through the middle. That traps me. Because then they're coming from all over versus them all coming from just one side. So, at least that's what I'm thinking in my head. We'll see if that actually works. No way. Oh my god, that's bull. The flames were done. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. go repair the gear and get back to it.
Not bad.
Not bad. Good thing there's nothing I have to like acquire in order to fight Lilith, because that would be ridiculous. Oh well. Why did it not?
Need more time.
I touched the line, I died. I want to see something. Okay, let me remember how precision works again. Marksman skill, which would be okay, that is marksman as well. Ah, I messed up. Okay, so that. Okay, so that is the issue. I was not. Okay, so I realized what my issue was. I was not building up my marksman skill buff. I got stuck in the corner. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. I should have made another loop. Should have looped that around again. I think I would have made it. Or maybe just I needed to hold off in that corner and wait longer. I probably should have did that. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm slowly figuring out what I need to do. Like I'm finding repeatable strategies that is letting it work for me. I just got to I just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. Just gotta be spot on like every single time. Or it's gonna just suck like this for a while. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. One more. Okay. Who knows why she didn't die? Who knows? We're gonna get there, y'all. We're gonna get there. That's why it didn't work. I didn't imbue my skills last time. See, I didn't follow the plan because I saw that one over there and I should have... I don't know. I don't know. There's going to be a battle, y'all. There's going to be a battle. I don't think I'm going to do it for as long as I did yesterday as I did. I will today. I won't do it as long today. But I'm going to try for a little bit longer since I have the time to do it. I'm hoping today's the day. Like I said, I'm streaming it because I want it recorded. See, that's something. Yeah, I don't know. That should not have happened that way. I'm pretty sure I had everything I needed. Here we go, building it up again. No, no. And I didn't have any more. Oh, I should have just like, it was chasing me down. That is kind of funny. Yes, straight up dead. What's up, abrupt napper? Yeah, yeah. That has been yesterday and today. Me trying a lot and dying a lot. I'm working on it. I'm just not getting the timing down for some of them, but I'm working on it. So I started the game when it came out. I built a rogue. This is that rogue. I'm trying to build Lilith first with the rogue that started it all. So that is the goal. I want to beat it with rogue first. And we'll see if that's gonna happen. I'm getting close. It's just not. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, I'm losing track of the red orbs and they're one-shotting me. That's my issue. That is like been the issue the entire time. I am losing track of those, and it's just, yeah. I will get it figured out, but for some reason I'm just not able to completely dodge all of them yet. Let's see. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. What's going on, Little Book Hannibal? Welcome. I'm doing good. Just trying to get this Lilith taken care of. Trapped. Back to town to repair my gear. I'll be right back. minutes. I'm back. Had to inhale some pizza real quick. Okay. Repair. Okay, here we go.
Need more time.
Ah, wrong button. I meant to dash. Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh my god. I wanted to do this. And just get over out of the way. Get some distance. Okay, here we go. No. Boo. Getting there. Oh, I was not paying attention. Let my I didn't go far enough. Or I went too far, I should say, for my butt. Okay, here we go.
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her stomp me. I'll get there. I got some time still. At least the prep isn't super hard. Did not mean to do that, but oh well. I guess you're gonna do the blood orbs no matter what, huh? There was nowhere to go. Boo. Okay. I did have 2 dashes. I should have used the second one to just straight across. I don't know what's taking it so long. Ah, did I not have another one? I pressed the button. It just seems to be too many. It's just too fucking many of those. Too damn many. I don't know how that happened, but I will take it. I am a little slow on the uptake as far as hitting the dash and whatnot. Yeah, I know I'm getting so close. So close.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god. There's yeah. This is nuts. It's all about the dodging. I just can't get hit. That's just like, that's the part that sucks. It's like, it's not that I don't, I could take small hits. I just can't hit those things. Like, it's those things. I don't know why that didn't work. I could have taken a lot more damage. See it. Here we go. It's almost time to lots of death. So much death. So much death and anger right now. I don't even know what hit me there. I didn't even see anything. I think I was, I don't know. Didn't even see that. Totally missed it. Well, there's supposed to be a cheese that will allow you to maybe I need to wait a little bit longer. There's supposed to be a way that you can keep her from creating the blood orbs, but I'm not seeing that yet. And I was not paying attention to my stagger or my talisman ability, so I blew right past it. So give me a sec. Here we go. Doing damage is not a problem. I can do the damage. I can do damage. It is all about surviving the blow of the Blood Orb creation. Those things would just stop one-shotting me. I would be so much happier. If those things weren't created, then I would be just fine.
I'm not ready.
Trapped. It was coming right for me. Maybe in that corner is not the best space. Maybe I should be more there and come around it. Ooh, world boss. I'm gonna go fight the world boss real fast. I need a break. Oh wait, all my stuff is still broken. Ooh, will I have enough time to fix it? Is there... There is.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
We're gonna try to get to the world boss real fast. Before everybody one-shots it. Made it! Just breaking up the monotony of the battle. We got Street Rad, we got Shock, we got Voltagex. I don't know what happened there. Messed up something. Not too shabby.
Thank you.
Anything really, really good? No.
Farewell.
As from before. So yeah, nothing. Nothing that great. Let's see. So we're gonna head back over here. gonna try. We're gonna get back into it. We're gonna do a couple more rounds. See if I can defeat her. Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. Make sure that I'm up to snuff.
If anything breaks, the forge is hot.
If it breaks, the forge is hot. Nice and hot forge. So close. I got past the first one and almost got past the second one. I'm having troubles getting past the second blood orb. The second panel getting dropped. Okay, here we go. Let's start building it up. I'm getting there. Maybe it's my movement speed. Maybe it's not as high as I think it is. One more. Oh, I didn't have my imbuement on.
I need more time.
I tried to dash right there. I should have just kept. Here we go. Oh, I wasn't paying attention and I messed it up. I messed it all up. You know what? Just wipe me. Just wipe it. All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm seeing a bunch of grades come in for one of my classes. So I'm keeping tabs on it to make sure that I'm still where I want to be, and I am. It's actually, my grade is slowly improving because there was less points, and so I had missed enough that it was bringing me down to a low A, and now that more assignments are going in and I'm adding more points, and it's bringing my grade up slowly. So I'm keeping an eye on it. Not that I wasn't super worried about it, but it's still just me keeping tabs on it. See, it's it. Hunchu, like a sneeze. Hunchu. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm the Dreaded Champ here streaming. Just doing a little huncho. No, I know. I'm just messing because I had the extra U in there. But yeah, just doing some Diablo 4 today. Trying to beat Lilith. I can pretty much one-shot her first phase. I can just about one-shot her second phase, but she has to go through all of the phases and do all of the with Funko Pop. With Funko Pop. Oh yeah, my Funko Pop. Yes, I do have. I have my Funko Pop over here. I ain't never played any RPG, bro. You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm on the struggle bus today, trying to defeat this boss. It is not. It's not easy. I can do the damage. What I can't do is survive a hit, and that has nothing to do with my character. It just has everything to do with the couple of attacks that they do. They are guaranteed one-shotters. So Siege is the only game I be on nowadays. I have not played Siege, not at all. Just don't do a lot of. I mean, I don't do a lot of competitive gaming, and Siege is one of those where it's competitive all the time, and I just like I don't play enough to really have it be beneficial for me. Like I have friends that play like Overwatch and Apex and Fortnite and all that stuff, and I'm like, meh, just not for me. Just let me do my thing, like right here. Like, see, I can do that boss. Gave her the goods, and then she gives it back like tenfold. Okay, so I'm all prepped. This is everything I can do for right now. Wait for the BC to pop up. See, look at that. If it wasn't for those damn orbs, she'd be toast. I got stuck in the corner. I got fucking stuck in the corner. That was not the way that I dodged. See, it's just like, that's what I've been dealing with. I get hit by those flaming fireballs that just skate along the ground. And there's no... I've had myself dodge one once, and that was like surprising in its own way, but I do like me who has never seen RPG. This is a whole lot. Yes. Yeah, this is the final boss. So this is the last, hurrah before you quote unquote beat the game. Where is my movement speed at? It's at 139. I really need to somehow. What do I have that I can possibly bump it up? If I can swap that lightning resistance to movement speed, that would be awesome. What about here? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. 24.8, it's still good there. I am going to try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm going to see if I can up my movement speed just a smidge. Not that I think it's going to make that much of a difference, but why not try, right? Like, I gotta do something. So we're going to see about this lightning resistance. I don't have a lot of... No, I don't think I'm gonna get it from here. Whoops. Well. We'll do damage reduction for sure. Okay, so I have enough to do one more, but we're gonna not do it on that piece. We're gonna do it on total armor, dexterity. No. No, there's not much I can really do. Unless I get another pair of boots that actually have more of movement speed than that, which I don't think I have yet. No, I do not. What do I have on my boots? Okay, let's try one more thing. We're gonna upgrade these boots. We're gonna see how much of an increase it does on them. If it bumps it up enough that it makes it more. We'll go ahead and repair everything while I'm here. Let's see.
That is worth the coin.
Movement speed? Nope, not quite. But the attacks. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm going to leave it like that for now. Yeah. All right, let's get back in it. What time is it? 12:43. We got a little bit more time left. Here we go. Round 478. I don't know how many it's been, but it's a lot. Oh, I got stuck again. Stupid. I'm getting stuck on these stupid edges and I don't even see it. I think it's bull. Yeah, I wasn't really trying after I did it in one shot at the beginning. Oh. So it takes me 12 rapid fires to build up to 300. There's just no... I messed up on that one. Just gotta survive a bit. That's all. Like I said, I can do the damage. I can take her out. I just can't not get hit. And that's where I'm having some serious issues right now.
I need more time.
I saw it at the last second, but it was too late. Oh, man. See, that one was going good. Okay.
I'm not ready.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to heal myself so I can get a quick burst of speed. And I didn't do it in time. Getting there. Getting there. Oops, I'm working on the wrong thing. I need to be doing this. Oh my god! I should have probably kept going up and around. Yeah, that would have been the last platform. Because it's just those three. Yeah, so close. So the first big chunk is up top, and then that one, I was able to survive that, and I just needed to get around that last one and you know, then I think that would have been about it. Yeah, I don't know how many blood orbs stick around after that. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there. Didn't see it. I wasn't wide enough on that turn. What time is it? It's almost one. Back to battle.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, I miscalculated there. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I definitely miscalculated, of course. As obvious as that is, because I did in fact die. So yeah, there's that. Here we go. Boo. It like came right up. It didn't even go out or anything. It just right up to me. Maybe that was the one from before. Maybe it was down below and it just bad turning on my spot. So how's everybody else doing? Anyone else doing good? Any better than I'm doing with the battles that I've been putting on? I know, I totally did. I so ran right into that one. I just was not paying attention to the ones from below, and it just, yeah. Oops. Oh. I panicked. I so panicked. I panicked so badly on that. That was me. That one I could have did a lot better, but I panicked. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, I don't even know how many times I've tried that today. What time is it? 1? It's 1 o'clock. What am I gonna do? Do I want to keep going or do I want... Let's see, I've streamed for almost 2 hours now. Trying to decide on what to do. You know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I need to see if I need to go to the grocery store or not. So give me a few minutes. I only need like a couple minutes, but I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. That took longer than I thought. Okay, repair the gear. Get back into it. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can really do to improve my survivability outside of more movement speed. I think everything else is just I just need to be able to dodge all of those blood orbs. That's really it. I mean, if the rogue had some type of ability to mass dodge or like teleport, it'd probably be cake. Right? It'd just be so easy. But you know, I have the dash. I gotta be better about using the dash and my evade. That's really about it. What's going on, Dreaded? What's going on? Sorry, I'm misspeaking because I'm like in my head. Hellbound, what's going on? Trying to beat this boss. Getting so close. Oh, something slowed me down. But yeah, Hellbound, what's going on with you? I'm sitting here, I'm trying to beat Lilith for the first time. I haven't beaten her yet. So I'm using my original character, which is the rogue, and I'm trying to do it. I've been at it for a few hours now. I've been getting close, but I have not been successful. Mainly because the orbs that fly on the ground in her second phase are basically one-shotting me. So, yeah, I mean, I can take care of her there. If it wasn't for her blood orbs, I would have a lot easier time. I can do the damn. Oh shit! I messed up. That's fine. Yeah, I totally was not paying attention and I messed up on that run. Have you beaten her, Hellbound? Have you had any success? Not by yourself. Yeah, I found I really like the rapid fire rogue, and I found a one-shot build. So I have some of the items that allows me to one-shot her. There's a few things that I am missing, but got stuck in a goddamn corner again. Like, I know that I can do it. Like, I'm just not capable. I have not figured out the pattern and the movements in order to dodge her blood orbs enough. If I can get that, then this would be no problem. Like I said, I can do the damage. The damage is not an issue. I can't survive the hits. That was me being stupid. I should have moved. I was too focused on trying to bring her health down, and I should have just not worried about it. I should have just left it alone. I should have just moved into space where I needed to be and just be done with it. Okay. Here we go. Round 875. Let's go.
I'm not ready.
No, no, I should have. I was safe. I probably waited a little too long. To be honest, that was probably a little too much waiting over there. I should have come back a split second faster, but still, I thought I had that one. That was good. I waited just a hair too long. That was it. But I was feeling good about that one. For some reason, I was just like, I had it. It was... I don't know. I was almost there. Ugh. Okay, that was a good one. I need to breathe for a moment. I realized I was holding my breath a lot. I feel like these last couple times have been that much closer, right? At least that's what I feel. Like it's just like right there. It's so close. Sorry, I'm looking at my grades again. More stuff is being graded. There's a couple of them that haven't been graded yet, which is weird. But I'm sure they will go back and look and realize that some of it is not there, hopefully. I believe in me too. Thank you so much. I need that. It's just like, it's so close. Okay. Like it's really close. Like I'm feeling like I'm gonna have it done in this next half hour. That's what I feel it. I don't have anything to back it up, but I just feel it. I feel it so close. And like I said, the only reason why I'm doing this on stream is because I want to have it like, yes, I did it. I'm going to clip it and I'm going to be like, I finally beat this bitch. It's like, that's it. Like after who knows how many tries. Oh, after yesterday. Oh my God, I did so many yesterday. It was a lot. Oh, so I want to get it done. Sorry, I'm almost done checking my grades here. I'm just, everything is still going. Looks like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more that still need to be graded. Anything else? Yeah, my classes, my grades are slowly trickling in for the last few weeks. Some of them still haven't been graded yet, but yeah, I'm looking at all my homework assignments. Cool. So I'm getting a 96 in one, or 96.67 in one class, a 98.63 in another class, and a 97.2 in another class. So, but classes end at the end of April, so still got time. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I got my 300, I got my precision, I got my imbuement. Let's go. All right, here we go. Nope, that was bad. As soon as that one got on my other side, that was wrong. Okay, back to it. I didn't have my imbuement on.
I need more time.
Wrong button. I'm making some rookie mistakes because I am. I don't know. I don't have any other explanation. I'm just making some mistakes. Oh. So close. Oh, I did it again.
I'm not ready.
Nope, I waited too long. Okay. Got a couple more before I have to go repair all my gear. Right into it. Right fucking into it. Ah, I thought I had more time to cut back over. Should have just stayed wide. Okay, to town. Yeah. So this is like my buddy Geektimus. He was so it wasn't this game. He was playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Super Mario, I don't know if his Brothers Wonder or Super Mario Wonder. But he was playing that, and he was on the last stage where it had some precision jumping and precision moves that you just had to do, or else it just wasn't gonna do that. And he spent a lot of time trying to get that done. So I feel his pain with a mission that is just like one mistake and it's over. Like that's the hard part. The hard part of all of this. All of it is just if I mess up just once, it is over. Like, I would feel so much better if I had like 2 chances. If I just had 2 chances of getting hit by those, like I would be fine. But the fact that it's a one-shotter, like that one, that's the hard part. That's what gets me. Like if I could just survive like one or two of those, like it'd be golden. What was that? That I don't know. I don't know what got me there. I don't know. Oh, I messed up. I went too far. I gotta redo that. You know what I'm also noticing? I don't have any of my I don't have any of my elixirs on either. We'll do maximum life. And armor. Not that I don't think I don't. Obviously, it's clear that I don't need the elixirs and stuff, but it makes me feel better. But I just wasn't even paying attention to the fact that I haven't had them on for probably a good hour or so. Oh, I got slowed down by getting poisoned. Here we go. Take 1011. I honestly don't know how many times. Oh, I messed up. I lost my buff. No! Boo! That's messed up. Oh, I don't know what I got stuck on, but that was some bullshit. Okay, gotta pay attention to. There we go. Oh, it slowed me. I was too close and it slowed me down. Okay. Only a little bit of frustration. That's all. It's not enough. Just a little bit. Three, 28, one more. Wow. Almost like it planned my move. Sometimes it really is just the placement of those blood orbs. Nope, I failed on that one. That was me. I shouldn't have. I spent too much time trying to damage it again, and I shouldn't have. I should have just left it, because I could have done the damage in a little bit. I should have left it alone. But I'm getting too anxious of getting it done, and not focusing on making sure I can dodge what I need to dodge. So, here we go. Should not be super hard. It is doable. I did it! Oh, finally! Oh my god! Oh, ah, jeez. Oh, ah, oh my god! And I got these little pieces. Oh my god, that took. Wow. I just need to. I need to sit. I need to sit for a second. I'd have a drink, but it's too early. Oh my god. Oh, that. Wow. Oh my god. Finally. It only took. It took way too. That took way. That took a long time. Okay, I want to see these two little things that I got. What did I pick up? I picked up Icy Alchemist Chain. Whatever. I don't think I'm ever gonna really use it. And I picked up Shadow Slicer's Loop. Probably not ever gonna use it. But they're at 925. So. Oh. That is a load off. Like I just want to stop. Like I'm done. That took way too long. Oh. Okay. I can breathe a little bit now. I feel okay. Whew. What am I trying to do? This. Oh. Nope, let's go back. I'm gonna turn it off. There it is. End of the first mother. Only 2.91% of gamers have unlocked this one. Oh my god. That's not... Want to power level your rogue? Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, this is my original, so this isn't a seasonal character. This is my base character. Oh man, that was ridiculous. Oh, your rogue is eternal? Yeah, we can link up. I don't know if I can take you through that. Like that's not going to really help you because I would just that's not a lot of experience. Oh man, so I got to do hammer down. I haven't played a barbarian yet, so that's why I don't have that one. Haven't really bothered with PvP kills, mainly because a lot of people haven't done that. Got my first character seasonal to 100 the other day. Oh, nice. And then true perseverance, reach level 50 with a hardcore character. I will probably attempt this at some point, but because I think it's reaching level 50, I feel like is relatively doable as long as you're doing things that are a little bit challenging, but not so much where it just destroys you, right? You got to like really take your time. But I don't know. I'm not too worried about the true perseverance or the hammer down yet. I'm sorry, no. I'm not too worried about master combatant and true perseverance. Not worried about those. Man, that was intense. Oh. Wow. I'll let you kill me 5 times. Like, I don't even know how. I don't think. Can we be PvP and be in the same space? I don't even know if that's even a thing. Okay. Let's see. What am I going to do now? I am going to leave this space. I am done with Lilith. Oh my god. I want to walk out of here. I want to actually, no. Let me... I just want to see what's... Check out the other spaces before I leave. Oh, leave team. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, my heart is still racing. There's got to be something. Oh, nice. You even got the hardcore one, huh? That's awesome. Okay. What? I'm gonna have to go back and clip the win at some point and be like, I did it. Suck it, Lilith. Where I don't even know what to do now. Welcome to the party. Ooh, a Legion event here in a little bit. Oh man. Yeah, that was nonsense. Oh man, I feel like my heart is just, it's still just so much. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm in my head and I can't
Yes, yes. Why so soon?
figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Are you sure? Fortune awaits.
Too bad I didn't get some better drops from her. That's a bit disappointing that I didn't get more.
Not in town.
I was really hoping for some more goods. Cool, still getting some stuff graded. Hellbound, was there anything that you needed to get done? Where'd you go? You're in Kiovashad? Mmm. Yeah, I don't have anything that's level 60, or else I would just drop it for you. Everything I have is 80 and above. Is there a chest? Okay, I might have some older stuff. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I guess if you want, I can do a... What gems you recommend on gear? For your armor, life. For your weapons, for green, so basically on your pants, your chest armor and your helmet, do the rubies. On your weapons, all of your weapons, do the emeralds. And then for your amulet and jewelry, do resistances if you don't have those up to 70. And if they're close to 70, do armor. That's what I've been doing. And it increases my survivability a bit. I'm going to run over to this. I'm heading over to the Legion event. Oh man, I feel so good that I finally beat Lilith. Man, that took a long, long time. But I can say that I did it. I have the achievement. It is done. And I did it solo. Ho, ho, ho. That's the good part. That's like, that's the icing right there. Like, what did I got a couple things. Like, it gave me some new... Yeah, it is. Yeah, so this one, silence is hellish. Defeat the Echo of Lilith, and then killed the most challenging Echo of Lilith solo. Yes. All done. All done. It is nice. It's like they're both the same day. That's so good. So good. Where is... Come on. Alright, what other titles did I get?
Greetings.
Lilith's?
Hello.
What else? Okay, so Lilith's is the first one. What do we get? Lilith's Doom. Nice. That's a nice one. Anything else? I don't know. I don't want to be Lilith's Wolves. We'll leave it at Doom for now.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Get out of here. Got a lot of people standing around.
I'm not ready yet.
I need to swap my gear back.
Need more time.
It's kind of a nice way to get a bunch of aberrant cinders while we're in here too.
Need more time.
Melting it. Oh my god, it's just like bye bye boss. I'm missing the ricochet aspect that I used to have on here. I think I'm gonna have to put that back on. I feel like it'll make my life a little bit easier. Help clear ads. Nice stash of cinders. Can't go wrong with that.
Need more time.
All done, all done.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Circle around, get all the cinders that are out and about. Going to the Tree of Whispers. I have some stuff to get rid of. Oh man, can't believe I finally did it.
It is done.
It only took me. I mean, I have fought Lilith before yesterday, so I've definitely spent some time trying to fight her, but not in this aspect. Not using a completely new build and going to town on it. Like I fought her using, my rogue before, but it wasn't as good. And I've tried fighting her with my sorcerer, which didn't work out very much. My necromancer didn't work very well. None of the other ones was I able to get past the first phase for any of the other builds. Not for the necromancer, the druid, the sorcerer. Was not able to get past the first phase. So it felt good to be able to do it on this one. Like I said, one, because it's the one that I started playing with this one first. But seeing that there was a possibility of a one-shot build for the boss made me just like, why not give it a shot? So, we're gonna get rid of that. Nightmare Portal, that's fine. Potion Breakers, it's fine. Okay. So I need to swap out at least my amulet. For this one. That one's fine. No, kind of like the expectant. Why did I swap this one out? Oh, no. Marksman skill damage is up only by a smidge, and dexterity only by a smidge. Oh, the damage per second. Probably really should go back to this one. It has a better... I mean, 30 less is not that much. Yeah, everything is kind of like meh. So I'm going to put this one back on. This, I don't really need that. And I don't need, well, I'll lose life and some damage percentage. But I'll get life on kill and basic. I'll leave it like this for now. Okay. Save these for a different time. And I need to go through all this stuff. So this is going to take a little bit. So if you want to take a break, because this is going to take me a few minutes just to kind of go through, see what's good for me to keep and what's good for me to get rid of. Life on kill, maximum energy, stats, meh. Nope. Let's see. What do I need for here? I need critical strike, core, all stats, dexterity. Nope. Nope. I mean, you got some possibilities, but not really. What time is it? Almost 2:15. Nope. Excuse me. Oh, so glad I finally got that done. Thank you for Little Book Hannibal and Hellbound Demon. Thanks for sticking with me and watching me succeed after who knows how many attempts that was. Like I said, I did not keep track. I was thinking I was going to, but then just didn't. Just decided no thank you. It would probably be too disheartening to see how many chances I failed before I finally succeed. But I was learning. I was learning each time, and I was figuring things out and recognizing what I needed to do differently. But man, that was rough. And that one needs to go. Any of these that I need to keep any of? Oh, excuse me. So my body's coming down from that high, and like now I feel sleepy. Now I just want to take a nap. Oh. Rings, let's see, critical strike damage, chance, maximum life, and then dude skills. Okay, so not that one. No. Definitely nope. Nope. And how about this? Icy Alchemist? No. Cool. A lot of stuff is going bye-bye.
I can break that down.
Okay. Too bad I don't have enough to do any more bosses right now. I don't have any. I think I need to spend some time over here. Not that I really want to, but I think this is where I need to be. Or I think I might. Actually, I might take a break from this. I might be done with this game for a bit. Oh. I want to get back into some Tales of Arise. That's what I'm going to do. Sorry, Hellbound. I'm bouncing out of this game. I'm going to play something different. I need a break from this one. So I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, but I'll be back.
I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Oh, I'm badly breathing and breathing to the ground, but it's never time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and me. True to yourself.
Changing it up. Need to do something different for a little bit, y'all. Okay, I got about. I don't have. Well, no, I can. I don't need to go to the store, which is good. I thought I would need to for dinner, but I don't. So I can actually just go until 3:30. Probably about like 3:45 is what I'll game up to that. So we're gonna continue. So I only started playing this a day or two ago. Strategies. Determine how your party operates in combat. On a strategy game, press Y to view details about your strategy and adjust them. Up to 4 to be saved during battles. Open a menu. Press Y to switch between them. Detailed settings. Party members fight autonomously, but their use of recovery support arts are determined by your strategy. In the details settings screen, you can select how they act in various set conditions, with the top action receiving highest priority. Oh, interesting. Using items. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. To do so, open the menu and select item, except for items that revive them from a KO. Your control character will never use items automatically without permission. Okay. Oh, you can edit. Oh wow, that is complicated. I don't have time for this right now. Let's see, fight with moderation. Okay. What downloadable content can I possibly be able to do? That's fine. Yes, thank you. Oh, nice hunting rifle. Yes. I'll take that. All right, so where are we going? I think I already did that. Yeah, so
I hate camping out. Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Are you sure?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
How far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
It's nice to see those little cutscenes. I gotta keep track of them because they only show up as a little icon. You can't see them because the icon shows up beneath my webcam, but it's there.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Nice. Ooh, that's a big monster up there.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Wait, there we go. Well, I only saved a little bit ago. I might
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
give it a shot, just to see what it.
What's this thing?
We're just gonna try. If I die, I die. Oh, it's level 43.
We don't have much choice.
Here I go.
One hit KO.
Bring you back from death.
Dig deep, brother.
Resuscitation!
Not done yet.
This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends. You're mine.
Oh yeah, this is nothing.
It's over.
Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a shot. Yes, it was a mistake. Recovering for a party defeat. When a party wipes out in normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in that same area. While you still return to the same area, even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to accrue CP can still be wise.
I'm not done yet.
Yes, we are. No, we are 100% leaving. It was a good effort. It was not a good effort. It was a fun try.
I'll take you all on.
There! Got it!
Here I come.
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern.
Take this. Had it coming. Talon's door. Don't go charging
Rising
off like
Wyvern.
that. Had it coming.
You're mine.
Talon's door.
Thrust.
Mega ray!
Touch cannon.
Nice, nice.
Pathetic.
Woohoo!
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 I'll take that. Thank you.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Yep, we're fighting. We're fighting everything.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Take this. Take this.
I'm on it. You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Here I come.
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Take this. It's over. Mirage.
I'm on it.
Thrust.
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Nice, nice, nice. Give me the wheat. And an orange
What's
gel,
this thing?
huh? Nice.
Right, here goes!
Mega ray!
I'm on it!
Let me help.
Now I can let loose! Cannon! I'm not done! One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
The
Yeah,
part
but
to
we
your
need
heart's
the
content.
experience,
Our
so-
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Parallax stone. Very interesting. Okay. Open. I leave finished orders charged with the Party Lords, blah blah blah. I didn't catch that all that in time. There was too much there to read. Throwing some links in the chat, don't mind me.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr! Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Nice. Honestly, I'm only looking for things that I can pick up. I'm not really trying to talk to a bunch of people. Don't think there's much to probably be picked up in town, but you just never know. Okay, so I can't go that way yet.
What's this doing here?
I'll take it. Didn't seem like there was anything in town.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseth.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Nice. Sorry, I'm tinkering with stuff.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped.
Oh,
Nothing
jeez.
more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin. Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here.
With any luck,
he might just know something.
he might just know something. Ocean blue battle garb. Zephyr left your party. No, Zephyr. What's your group's goal? Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renins, but I'm sure you know they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner, if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Anything else you want to ask about? How do the Renins fight? The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sicking their zoogles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. Anything else you want to ask about? Uzbek is one of the enclaves where Danon slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to help keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. What can you tell me about the Renins? The big planet in the sky is their homeworld. Reyna, while the smaller object is Leganis, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about the name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embedded, since we're all embedded with a spirit core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renins in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. What are Zoogles? Zoogles are the monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of those escaped from their keepers. We call those strays. What are astral arts? It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Danons can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renins much of a pain to deal with as their Zoogle pets. And that's it. There's an owl somewhere, obviously. Oh, I see it. Woohoo! I'll take those rabbit ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What
Oh,
kind?
excuse me.
Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for
That
details
guy
of what
over
he's
there.
doing. And thanks in advance.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels
Sorry
here,
about the pit
even though
stains.
it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Moscow. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me.
Oh, yeah?
I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
To hell with power. But using everybody, jeez.
Hey,
Oh, excuse me. I need to get... I think I'm gonna go grab a soda. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just leave it just like this. Okay. Heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. I think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr go over there, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge? But we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who's either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight.
I guess.
That makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the mine, which must be like straight back that way. The mines? Is that really such a good idea? The Renans snuffed the place out. There are valuable items people were several lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandium Run vines at this point. Meet up with them and help them bring the supplies back to this lodge. Got it. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Start quest. Supply procurement. Subquest. By talking to someone with a letter icon. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn your rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity record. Good to know.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Life bottle. I don't have any money anyways. Scrap meat. Hearty fish. I am not selling anything because I don't know what I can and can't, should and shouldn't sell yet. How are we life-wise? Yeah, let's rest. Don't work too hard out there. So there's a planet, which was Reyna, and then Legless, which is the stronghold, the moon. That's my understanding. Okay, I think that was the person I talked to already. I got the owl. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, way back. Okay. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? Fine. Fine. Is there only one way in and out? No, there isn't. fine. Okay. Thought I'd try one more time. So we're gonna backtrack a bit. Wait, are we? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is just basically where I was before.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine! Stop!
What?
Here, let me help. First aid!
Take this!
Mega ray!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
Strike! Take this!
Let me help.
It's over!
First aid! There! Help!
Take this!
Mega
You're
ray!
finished!
Nice. Seemed a little harder this time.
Onward and upward.
Not sure what that was about. We're fighting everything.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over!
Mega ray!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly
Take this.
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine!
Will do.
This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega ray! Sighted! It's over!
Take come one, come all! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Mega ray!
Stop! Slash! Stop!
Where's the... There it is.
Here I come! It's over!
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Sighted! It's over!
Strike! Rising
Here,
Wyvern!
let me help.
Take this! I owe you one.
Sighted!
You're
Here
mine!
we go!
You're finished!
Mine. Here's a
Here I
healing
come!
heart! First aid!
We did it!
These
It's
little
over.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
There we go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Not going back up there. I know what's about. I know what that's about. Oh, but I could go check this area. Yes, I'll take it. No
I'd steer
thanks to the
clear of
Mantis.
that Zoogle if I were you.
Yep.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Indeed we are. I'll be back for it someday. I want to see what's down here. I went fishing.
What's this thing?
I'll take it. Oh no!
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Zoogle.
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Shion, do something!
He's already gone.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
Pretty much. Pretty much.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renins can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
And
And
see
we
through
better
it to
get
the
going.
end.
We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renins.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather... go down fighting.
We're gonna backtrack a smidge, because I think we can pretty much handle most of the things that are...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one!
There! I'm only getting started!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Here I come!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Sighted!
It's over!
You're
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Out of here.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Just gonna go back a little bit more.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape!
I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern!
started!
Mirage! Hut! Slash!
Help this! Mega
Here
ray!
I come! You're finished!
Huh!
Swallow Blade!
Mega ray!
Out of here.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
No, we're not gonna go back that far. Coming through.
Get lost! And again! Mega Ray!
I'm not done! Slash! Swallow blade!
Sighted.
Take this!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Here I go. You're mine.
You're mine! It's over!
There!
Take
Have
this!
this!
It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Yep, we're taking you out again, buddy.
Out of our way! Take it!
You're mine!
Over!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Ooh, that was a wide swipe.
You're mine!
I'm only
Swallow blade!
getting started. Here's a healing art.
I owe you one! Here I come!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Sighted.
Here I come!
Nice. Broke his core.
This
Out of
ends
here.
now!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I hate camping out.
Sorry, everybody. We were too late. They're too far. They're already gone. I wish it could be like perma-sprint. Oh, it is. I had to hit the toggle button. Cha-cha! Ha-ha!
Out of our way! One
Take
more!
this!
Mega
It's
Ray!
over! I'm not done!
Mega
Swallow blade!
Ray! Here I go! You're
Take this!
mine! Mega
You're
Ray!
finished! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yes, we're taking out everything all over again because
Right, here goes!
we need that XP.
Here I
Take
go!
this!
I'm only getting started!
Oh, what?
I'm not done! Slash! No escape! I'll take you all on!
Mega Ray!
It's over! Right here!
Sight!
You're mine!
It's over.
You're finished!
Who wants to die next? There! Help!
You're mine!
Mega
It's
Ray!
over!
Nice.
Looks like it could be worth something.
We'll take it. Take y'all out too.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
There! And again! Mega Ray!
Here I come! Slash!
Go! It's over!
Here I come!
Take it!
You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Here I come! Slash!
Here I go! You're mine!
Nice.
We're in good form.
Damn, so nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have. Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no. That's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So This isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nyath and then get ready to fight. Quest completed. Hey, Rebellious Spark. Clear your first subquest in Tales of Arise main. What is this? Emblem obtained. What's in a name? Learn your first non-DLC title skill, the Tales of Arise main story. Skill Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press RB to trigger an immediate counterattack. Interesting. Okay, titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you will earn titles for them, which unlocks arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel, okay? Skill panel. You can spend skill points, SP, to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing the right directional button. If there's art/skill notifications. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for it yet, highlight the skill panel and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Rebellious Spark. Every flame of revolution begins with a spark, carrying with it the hopes and dreams of the press, and the fire becomes a blaze. Completion bonus 10, defense plus 10. Okay. Wait. This is Rebellious Spark. This is Iron. Oh, okay, okay. So, if I'm looking at this one, increase mid-air damage. It looks like the Batman symbol. Easier perfect evade guarding. That would be nice. Increase critical damage. Sonic thrust. Interesting. Okay, here we have Counter Edge, which just seems like I've learned. Increase Mac AG. Mid-air evasion. Severing Wind. Stardust. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, what do I want? We'll do this. No, we're not. Aerial attack. Ground attack. We'll do that now. And then next we'll do this one. Oh, I didn't check the other person. I didn't check. Yes, this is what I didn't do. Okay, what is her? Escape Artist. That's her title. Okay, so what do you got? Ooh, you're almost there. Okay. None of these are... Okay, well, we'll just leave it like this for now. She's our healer. So we're going to keep that up. And this as well. Cool, cool, cool. There's another quest.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yes. We're gonna help all the people.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through this Sandovis ravine to get there, right? Get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings. Has
Right.
sights for arms. Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's out there. I really like to see it gets its comeuppance once these days. Especially since the people that deliver the comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on all account of the materials I heard. Oh yeah? Yep, Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy. So the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the arena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but it's something that as big is bound to be beyond my capability. There's a good way to defeat it.
Sorry.
Hate to turn you down, but I think something like that would be too much to handle right now. I understand. I don't want you folks to do anything you don't feel comfortable with. I mean, we'll take it down eventually. It's just not right now. Level 6, I think it was level like 40 something. We were barely making a dent.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there.
Indeed.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in.
Yes.
You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Well, we're going.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
She looks super surprised. I was trying to see. Yeah, we should rest. Gates of fire.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Yo, what's up, Kemo? I'm sorry to say, you're joining me. I'm going to be dropping off in about at like 3:45 because I gotta cook
Over our
dinner.
heads.
But please stick around for as long as you would like. You missed my battle with Lilith today. Excuse me, I was fighting her a bunch yesterday, lost every single time. I finally beat her today. in Diablo 4. It was a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh, she was kicking my butt. But I finally did it. And now I'm taking a break because I'm like, I can't keep playing. I need a break from that game. It was too damn much. I think the ruins was this way. Yeah, I even caught it on stream too, so I have to go back and clip it and like save it and be like, finally. But yes, it was a good
Really doing this for some lousy cloak.
It was good.
There's Sugals here too?
Hey!
They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around it. What? Why do I have to do? In exchange, when you call for me, I promise to shoot any enemies around you too. Sounds fair?
Right.
Yeah. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often. Got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. So this is something new that I'm learning, apparently. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge BG is full, press the corresponding button direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AG when used. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Iron Man's boost attack, Iron Blade, initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start. Yes, thank you.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Hear me! Flame
No
of
escape!
Burning strike!
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Magna Ray!
Strike!
Come on! I'll blow you to...
Shion's boost attack, Wing Clip, fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them.
Smithereen!
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Locked and ready. Where are you going?
Nice!
Take this!
Oh, this one's mine. I never miss.
You're mine!
Magna Ray!
Success! Boost attacks. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
This one's all mine! I'm not done!
There!
You picked the wrong fight!
Magna Ray! This one's mine. It's over. Magna Ray!
It's on! You're finished! Eat dirt!
Magna Ray!
Nice,
These little ones are hardly worth our shit.
Less talking, more pummeling.
nice. Looks like you got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. Yes, thank you. I know.
This could be useful.
Yeah, I'll take those goods.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Ooh. Thank you. Potatoes!
What's this thing?
Oh, nice. Take that for sure. Money!
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether
We're
I
not
can
dropping
find
down.
anything
We're
to
gonna go
wear in
around
there.
because we're gonna
Why
take
does
out
she care
enemies
so
as we
much
go.
about her appearance?
Skill panel. Decisions. We're gonna actually do this one instead. We don't need any more attack skills because we have enough. We don't have that many spots. Oh, nice. Glad I came down here. We'll be around there soon enough.
There.
Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, so we need to just go through here. Then we gotta make it all the way to that side? Wow. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash. How's it? I never miss.
No escape! Come and face me! You're mine! Severing wind! Take this!
Take it. This is it.
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
It's
Rising
over.
one!
Nice, nice.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished! Come one, come down!
There! How's this?
Here I come!
Mega
That
ray!
buzzing is driving me mad! You're
Here
mine!
we go! It's over!
Here you got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take this! All yours! You're mine!
Nice. Oh, I like it. You know
Our
what?
work is done here.
That's what I should do. I should switch that one out. So we'll put that here.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ooh, I saw something shiny. Nice. We'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, there's a big guy. Definitely going after them.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! You're finished!
Oh, jeez.
First aid!
That was not what I thought was going to happen.
Strike!
Mega ray! Hear me!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Burning strike! If
Here
it's
I
in the
come.
sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Very nice indeed.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Nice, nice. Need to go back down this way. Too bad I can't. Like, put a marker. Is this the right way? Yeah, just this way is smidge. Hi, hi.
Out of our way! One more!
No escape!
Mega ray!
Rising wyvern! Take this! Here I come!
There! Go! I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine! Severing wind! It's
Hear me!
over!
Flame of
Swallow
fury!
blade!
Burning strike!
I didn't even see
That
her
wasn't
attack,
even a problem.
but she must have cleared it out just easy peasy. Should be all three of these, huh?
Get lost!
Yep.
Take this! You're finished!
Burning strike!
Here I come!
Hear
It's
me!
over!
Flame of fury!
Rising
Burning
Wyvern!
strike!
Damn it!
Insects just stay on the ground.
I'm not done!
Burning strike! Here, let me help.
It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Slash!
This is it!
Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
Mirage!
Nice, nice, nice.
I still got a ways to go.
I have no idea what we just picked up, but we'll take it. Ooh, there's something up there. Okay, we got some bugs, and then we'll get whatever's at the top of this.
I won't forgive you!
Here I
Go
come!
find someone else
You're
to
finished.
pick on! Primed and ready! Where are you going? Well, we're on the home stretch
It's
now.
over! Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Take
Rising
one
Wyvern!
more!
You're
Laser
mine!
ray!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Take it!
Nice. little pea shooter shot at the end.
We're in good form!
Ooh, what's this? Apple gel. Okay, we'll take that. It's a good vantage point. Yep, we'll go this way first. They came running.
Break through! This one's all
Here I
mine!
go! You're mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Laser ray!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
over.
left!
Right! No time to hold back! It's
Laser
over!
ray!
Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
Nice. Destroyed.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh yeah, we'll go up here in just a moment. We're gonna go see what this guy has to say. Nothing. We got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure that not a single one breaks loose. Fine. We'll get those ones on the way back. Can't jump up? Nope.
Gotta break
Wolf
through!
and some bees.
Flame of fury! Burning
Rising Wyvern! I'll take you all on!
I never miss!
Take this!
Mega
It's
ray!
over!
Out of here. Oh no, you.
Strike!
It's like, I thought we got you. Like, where are you running to?
Any injuries?
Nothing worth healing about. It's like some cat ears. spotted cat ears. Okay.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess I misread the landing.
Did that damage me? Maybe. Not too worried about it.
Out of our way! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
You're mine!
there! And again! Mega ray!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
They've got me
No time
surrounded.
to hold back.
Burning strike!
I'm not done! You're
Mega
mine!
ray!
You're mine!
Hear me, flame of
Here I
fury!
come!
Burning
It's
strike!
over! Take this! It's over!
Sight.
Rising one!
Nice. Out of here.
Nicely done.
Okay, we're gonna head up into this little area over here first. Excuse me. Fight all the beast.
Take it.
Here I
You're
come!
mine.
I'm not done!
They've got me in their sights.
Take this! Strike!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
She said, "You are slacking. Step it up, son."
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me, flame of fury!
You picked the wrong
Burning
fight.
strike! Where are you going? Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done!
First aid!
Wind!
Ugh,
No escape!
it's over! Who wants to
Take
die
this!
next?
You're finished!
Hear me, flame of fury!
You're
Burning
mine!
strike!
Nice. Clearing house.
That's what I like to hear.
What do we got back here? No surprise attacks, hopefully. Lavender. I know there is attack when used.
What's this thing?
All right. Campfire it is, and then we're gonna call it. Yep, come on, get some.
No choice.
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
There! Pounce
You're
it!
finished! Win!
Mega ray! It's weakened!
Take this! It's over! This ends now!
Take it! It's over!
I'm not done!
No, nice. Out of here.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
See, I figured that this up here would be a bad guy too. But I guess it's just like part of one? I don't know. Good thing we're looking around, getting the goods while we can.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat.
Let's make camp.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
Oh, dang.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
Been holding out.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Might as well try. I did pick up a bunch of carp, though, right? Lots of fish, mushrooms, wheat. What else did I pick up? There was some other stuff I picked up, too.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
What?
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
I mean, it's got blue all over it.
Think about it.
Well, not all over it, but it's got a nice... Okay. Cooking. At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it is wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Borage, a general dish made by simply boiling wheat in water. Though sure to keep one full, there's hardly any flavor to speak of. Cooking effect. Defense up tea. Consume double ingredients for 90% to cooking effectiveness. By 5%. Okay. Okay, so enter. Yes. Aha!
All done.
Speedy chef.
Come and eat.
Cook your first meal in Tales of Arise main game story. Da 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 da. 19 minutes. We're not going to be playing for 19 minutes.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs.
Yep, it's time for me to stop, y'all. I gotta
I've
get
got
some
newfound respect
some
for
stuff
cooking
done.
now. But I guess that's
Speaking of
easy
cooking,
when
I
you're
need
used
to go cook.
Eating everything raw.
What am I making tonight?
It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
It's,
Sorry it
making a
didn't live up
risotto.
to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot
Oh.
too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know,
Just to be on the safe side. Yes.
I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Nope. I was like, she's not gonna let him. She's gonna keep it up. Speedy Chef, nice. Counter edge. After perfect evader, perfect guard, press blah to da 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 da. So they both have counter edge now, which is good. Toxicity. Gun strike, okay. Increase element bonus damage. Nice. Increase near death attack, elemental attack. How is that different? Increase near death attack, elemental attack. Okay. Increase near death attack, elemental attack. I think it's the same, but it's kind of just like a beefier version. Increase ailment rates. Alright. So, interesting. I could do Gemini Aqua, but I don't really care for that right now. What do we have over here? Increase critical. Increase maximum AG by 1. Why did that run? That's weird. I need to go check something, but I'm about done here. We're gonna leave everything as is.
Well, off we go.
We're saving because we're out of here. Got to get some stuff done for the day. Turn this off. Turn this off. So, want to say again, story time. Thank you, Little Book Hannibal and Hellbound Demon. Y'all were there when I beat Lilith, so thank you very much for tuning in and watching that. Kimmel Terran, thank you. I really appreciate it. Check your... No, you already checked it. You already checked your FB. So yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go start cooking because I'm gonna go play some poker with some friends later. So I gotta get dinner done before I go, and then I gotta go to the store and get stuff so I can head out. So yeah, I will see you all. I might be on later tonight. We'll see. I don't know what time I'll get back, but if I have time, I'll be back down here playing some more Tales of Arise. Till then, hope y'all have a good day, morning, evening, whatever the time is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all later. Peace.